two colors, so I'm pretty much set for custom
Well,
colors.
you're going Sights of the Emperor. I mean, some of those chapters aren't bad looking. I mean, it just depends, like, how you're gonna look. Like, I hate to say it,
Hmm.
depending on it, like, as much as they really did a good job with the Blood Ravens.
Yeah.
Like, there's certain ones that look good. Like, the Black Templar looks good. The I hate I don't like God, the blatant, the actual, like, the Caliban green looks like ass, by the way.
I don't mind it.
What?
The Caliban green,
Yeah,
I
like,
don't mind it. I think it's serviceable. It's not good, it's not bad.
it's not good, it's not bad, then?
Yeah.
In your opinion?
Yeah, it's like basically that middle ground where
It's just,
like it needs it the thing it needs most of all is those armor sets that's gonna come in for them.
yes, that's the big one.
Like
Like,
that's what it needs. Once it gets that, it'll look good. It just it doesn't look right with the ultramarine armor with Dark Angels.
no, it just doesn't. Like, look, even the bulwark, which you think is about, like, even if you think the Vanguard, right? Like,
It just needs more gothic angel vibes.
yes,
Like
that's the problem I have found. Because, look, the veteran bulwark, first off, the whole thing with the tabard, right? Even if you think, let's say I would to do a Dark Angel, like I like the Dark Angel or I like the other, the one, but as I said, currently the Caliban Green looks like crap.
it just looks weird with it not having a lot of armor that complements it.
Then again, will that change though unless we get. You gotta understand, does that change when we get. Uh, well, first off, the game needs Inner Circle, but Inner Circle would not make sense. Or Deathwing would not
Inner
make.
circle?
No, well, I don't think we can get.
What's inner circle?
I don't think we can do Inner Circle yet. I don't think Inner Circle would work.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
It's the lore with the other. So there's Inner Circle that goes back, but that's new edition.
Talking about the chapters?
No, it's Inner Circle. Basically, they're like you have Deathwing, which everyone knows what Deathwing is. Deathwing is basically like first company that can field like technically. What's funny? Oh god, we have a bunch of warriors up here. Or are you getting swarmed down there? So like, so like, in the Dark Angels chapter, all the first company has enough to equip 100 Terminators at once, right? That's actually
Okay.
the white. But then there's a special order that is Inner Circle that was brought back when the Lion came back. But Inner Circle comes from Horus Heresy lore, if that makes sense. More of the older lore. But the Inner Circle's supposed to be a special echelon
Dark Angels?
of the Dark Angels. But then
We can
again,
do that then.
like Inner Circle is, but that's the question of would they?
I think they would. Like, basically, this DLC that's coming up for this season is gonna be all Dark Angel related. Why wouldn't they?
I mean, yeah, like, don't get me wrong. You could do ultramarine blue in a lot of stuff. My problem is the cosmetics in the game. I don't know if I like my armor looking like it's been through battle the whole way. You know?
I don't really care.
I don't. Also, I hate seeing my. I hate seeing my fucking. I hate the NPC model.
It all depends on the armor parts you choose.
Well, if you're talking about something as a special skin. Ugh. It really just depends, too. Like, I could see them doing the Halo level, like, maybe, like, the Halo level of customizing. Really? Elite down? What the fuck?
You bitch ass.
What happened up there besides I'm getting shot from above?
I'll take it.
It's good.
I think Vanguard is one of the worst offenders on damaged armor, though.
You mean looking like dog shit?
Like, he fought in an arena.
Oh yeah, yeah. Your armor looks like it's been through absolute hell, right? Like,
I
God,
don't mind that. I think it's good for, like, more of the simple armor.
it looks better on like a tactical versus something. Like, oh, you got like a looks like a slug round in your ceramite armor. Okay.
Tactical's got some of the cleanest armor in the game.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you died right around a bunch of warriors. This is not good. That's why I maintained my one. Huh. Did they change something?
What do you think changed?
No, I was looking at something. Like I went down, but I didn't receive a mortal.
Oh, that's because you're on average.
Oh, that's why. It's like, I gotta have to.
Yeah, I injected my sims right away thinking the same thing, but I just forgot it's on average, so.
Well. Oh yeah, like I used to higher difficulties. I think there's one upstairs.
No, I got it.
we going to have friends down here? Yeah! Where did the fucking wave come from?
They just spawn them periodically if you take too long.
Huh. True.
It's a don't linger too long in an area.
We weren't lingering that long in this area. I guess we didn't clear out all the enemies either. You could have got the panel. But yeah. I think though. See, I don't know though. Like a couple of. Damn, it still says wave. You here or are you quiet?
I'm here. I was just picking a power fist up.
Ah, I see.
Oh shit.
Weird. See, I don't know though, you know? But I think a lot of it is the problem is the basic bitch fucking like Primaris armor looks like dog shit garbage. I don't like it. They're still frags.
I just think it needs more complicated stuff, which leveling up gives you more complicated armor anyway, so.
It doesn't look like dog shit. It doesn't look weird. Like, okay, I get, like, if you want to have your armor look like you've been through stuff, yeah, about that. Oh! Trapped in the corner. Not good. I don't need ammo.
I was playing through the campaign with Deontay for a bit, and I was like, damn, the armor actually looks better in the campaign.
Then now?
Yeah, because they got all the U's for Ultramarine.
Looks like, why does our armor look like it's dinged up? Like, and I mean, yes, Vanguard is up there, right? But I'm gonna be with you. I don't like the later special helms on, what is it? The Vanguard. The
All helmet's all you need.
Yes.
The sniper's worse, I feel like.
The sniper's worse, do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, the whole... Okay, I get it. I honestly understand why they went with that. Right? I understand why they did it. But it still doesn't look good. Oh god, I felt that. You said they worked on the FPS?
Yeah.
My god, I just saw frames die. Right there.
Issue on this level.
The frames just died in general?
For Deontay, yeah. I don't have that issue.
Guess it's the other. I mean, I honestly get it though. That if you're in, like, I do need to play around with the cosmetics more. But like, of the chapters though, right? I think it's just when you start to get to the later Primaris armor that gets like doesn't look basic, right? It looks better. Like the tactical looks good, right?
Yeah.
But like some stuff does look better. Like if okay, we got warriors. Oh. Ow? Oh, I love the whole, like, if you go into Minoris, you can just stun the entire group. That's actually good.
Like
See,
when you execute on Minoris, it stuns the group.
no, if you grapple into a Minoris group, it can go and stun the entire group. And you can get executed.
Usually, I'd be grappling too far away and I kill the Minoris before I get over there, so it stops me halfway.
Hey, look, it's our buddies, the Xenothropes. Ow? There's no... So we got warriors. Why did the Xenothropes jump us there versus... Don't they normally jump us in here? And I'm assuming you don't go off of... You're not going back to Helldivers then, right?
Why? This game pretty much
It is Helldivers. It is Helldivers.
Helldivers suffers from an issue of just like
Mediocrity.
I wouldn't say that because the first few hours was good. It's more of like there's nothing new after your like first 50 hours.
Such...
You get stale.
Mhm.
This game is like where the gameplay is repetitive, sure, but like
It gets repetitive, yeah.
the combat never gets stale.
Well, you need to have a couple of... Wow. By the way, I just saw you. If you didn't see, you should have seen my screen. I was, you were just there and you started bumping up and down, jumping through terrain.
Yeah, it happens sometimes on elevators.
What do you mean? It just happens on elevators?
Yeah. They fixed the banner on elevators though.
Really?
Yeah. But yeah, this game is where the combat doesn't get old, but like
It does have enough. It does. Well, everything gets repetitive.
Yeah, but like this game's combat is repetitive, but the combat doesn't get stale. Helldivers combat, they intentionally nerf the weapons into a state of being unfun. Because you feel like you do dog shit with your weapons.
Have we found an armory still?
Hell yeah.
Did we?
Oh no, we haven't. I was hoping you did. I thought you said we did.
Did we? I looked around, I didn't see it.
You checked that room?
I like how there's an enemy wave and we have never... Okay.
I think I'll stick with hammer.
Okay. Yeah, I don't... My thing is, I don't like the... I think there's something about... Let me see. That's armor boosts.
They're less common now, which is good. They were way too common.
What, armor boosts?
Yeah.
There's ammo here. Shock grenades over there. Hold on. Ooh, ah, out. Not cool.
I followed that guy the fuck across the map.
Which guy?
The Hive Tyrant.
Hey.
Beat my ass though.
Yeah, you be careful. There should still be one. I think that's. If you need stems, they're back here. Are you good?
I have one stem.
There you are. It's back there.
I know.
You'll need it before the final. Can I? Yeah, did it? Is it, There's no grenades, are there? Fuck off me! I try to look for grenades. I don't see any. I want to get in a safe spot. Oh god. Sir, can I understand? I understand. There's an armor boost. Watch for... Let me know if there's ads on the other side. Oh, God. I see it. Ads, yeah. Crap! Oh, thank you. Wow. That shit just... I blocked that, and he still clapped my fucking shit in my face.
You can block the whip, can't you?
Yeah. He still fucking just beat my ass, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Camera not being nice to me today. Got it. I'm good. No, I'm fine. Just,
No, I mean your character.
oh, my character. Oh, the thing about the Vanguard. The Vanguard always sounds angry.
Yeah.
Never happy.
I My favorite line from him so far is when you're on the ballistic engine mission and he's yelling, "Authorize!"
Well, to be honest, he is. Look, the problem, right, is I wouldn't call this game like with the model. They're clearly with like the Dawn of Fire. They went with like, yeah, you can have black ultramarines like difference, but it's like I hate the facial models from the characters. You know what I mean? I just hate them. You could let us customize.
I don't mind it. You're gonna be like 90% of your space marine is gonna be covered up most of the time. So
Uh-huh. You say that until you see the one.
the what?
I don't know. Normally, you just have the helmet. Perfectly parry, you take damage, right? I guess with perk tree. Okay. Go down. Versions, I guess with Tyrannid, right? Yeah. You can always go look and see what. Oh, I can go from one scratched. Oh, I can get the. Look, all my shoulder pads are scratched. Every one of them. Every one of my shoulder pads is scratched. How cool is that? Every one. It's just the awful part, isn't it? It's okay. Every shoulder pad is scratched. Every single one.
I mean,
Damn.
the third one doesn't seem so bad. The one with the skull.
Yeah, the one with the skull, no. The other ones is like, why? It's like, I get it, we're in battle, but damn, it's awful. Like, oh, frontline. Now, you would expect the tactical Marines to have more damaged ceramide armor, right? Oh, by the way, that is the wrong sigil for this armor.
What armor?
The X cross with the arrows are supposed to be the jump troops. Basically, assault marines. We can use it, but to be honest, Reavers are supposed to serve the same thing as jump packs, but not quite the same.
I'm trying to look at the X cross.
It's on the assault.
Are you talking about the skull with the swords?
Yes. No. You'll see it on my armor. It's the 6th, the one that looks like it. It just looks funny. That's meant to signify assault troops, by the way.
Okay.
It's on the assault, like... But then again, bear in mind, Primaris, that largely a lot of these models are based on, didn't have assault jump packs. That's actually how they knew in the game that there was going to be Primaris assault. Because the model came into this game when the trailer dropped.
Does the number change depending on what class you are?
No, it's just the other. I guess it's Sixth Company, right? It's like Sixth Company kind of thing. Because technically, they call what they call the Vanguard is the Reaver, which are.
Or do the arrows change though, depending on your class?
It depends. It's like supposed to be like Devastators are supposed to have their own. Basically, Devastators are supposed to have their own, like, what is it? You know what I'm saying, right? What's the purpose of the unit, right? The person? Like, if it's like, so when you look at like something like this, like, it's weird that, like, so let's say people are assault troops, right? They're like, fucker? The summoner went up there, didn't he?
Yep.
So, like, let's say, oh, really? So, depending on the purpose of the basic marine, that's why I said the one is there. That's why I say, like, it gives the assault, like, Devastators have their own insignia as well. Because it's not the Legion, not Legion, or the companies that change, as much as the iconography of what the purpose of the Marine is in the squad. If that makes sense. So, like, it's funny that they give the the Vanguard the assault, but then the Assault Marine has it too, which makes sense with the Jump Pack Marine, which that would classify them as assault, which they kind of are. By the way, the blue skulls spawn out of
Altus, yeah.
the cultists and the soldiers.
One time Deontay jumped down a ledge and he was like, oh shit. I went too far ahead. How am I going to get back? I'm like, bro, you have a jump jet. Because he was playing Assault. I was like, use your brain for a second.
How am I going to get back up? I'm using Assault.
Also, over here, some enemies were standing in the fire.
But was it killing them? Was it killing them?
No.
Ah.
They were cooking, bro.
Did you see the fact I just Sparta kicked the fucking Zangor off the cliff?
Yeah, I've done that before. It's very funny.
Like, I parried it and I sent it off. Like,
Yeah.
this is Sparta. Kick off the cliff.
No, I know what you're talking about. It happened to me yesterday, I think, with Deontay.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I understand, but God, that kick is horrible.
Bro really thought he could do it. Jump at you from the ledge's side.
It gives you the execution, right?
This charge time isn't that bad.
Yeah. Really? It says enemy wave. I guess it didn't also took too long. It's not gonna spawn there. That means they're gonna spawn down here. That's Rubicon's, isn't it? I'll deal with
I
these.
can just tell you, it's basically like Vermintide. You take too long, they're gonna start spawning at waves. And not cause like it's like
It used
ages
to
you.
do that. It used to do that, right? If you take too long, right? I know that because I spotted that when we first played. Nah, you just want to relive Vermintide when it spawns like chaos spawn after chaos spawn on you.
That wasn't that bad, to be honest. That gunner is gunning me down.
That Scarab Cult at the top? Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Can you get up there? Oh, he's down here! What?
Finally, a fair fight.
No, he was killing us out of the arena. Like, that's what he can do. I don't know. Okay, if you had to choose a class to play, what would you choose?
Of the 6 classes.
Vanguard or... Okay, of the two that are like the assault variants, do you like the Vanguard or tactical?
Vanguard.
You'd go Vanguard?
Yeah.
Is that just because of style? Because whatever?
He's more melee focused, so he has perks in the perk tree that lend itself well to melee combat. I enjoy it more because of that.
Then you have you have the more parry as well as the shooting, right?
Yeah, and your temp health gets back faster. Like it's a more player friendly class. Definitely.
Than tactical.
Yeah, and tactical runs up pretty close, but Vanguard's just an easy answer. It's my favorite class. Just hands down.
Crap. But yeah, you have the parry thing that helps with this.
And it can get you through very hard levels, that class.
Yes.
Like, it is the best class to level up early on, because it is just hands down the most player friendly.
Really, douchebag? There's still one more, right? Let's see. I've been trying to get to this one the whole time between the horde. Where are you going?
Me?
No, I was like, Zangors just ran past me for no reason. I was just doing something and I looked back at the... So we didn't find it, right? So it's on the other side.
It told us where it is.
I guess that was the last one.
That or we timed it out. Got sick of waiting for us.
I mean, there is only so many corpses in the room. Oh yeah, blocked that. And I'm guessing you gave up on Hunt Showdown entirely?
The combat's good. It just takes you long to get into other combat phases with that game.
Hmm. It's funny I still see people play that, though, on Steam, for
I
instance.
mean,
Like,
if you're patient and you don't have a lot of time and you're in like high school and you're just like sitting around doing nothing, it's a good game. I just don't have the time for it anymore, and I'm not gonna spend 30 minutes to get 5 seconds of combat. Like 5 to 30 seconds of combat.
really? Where the fuck are you going? Jackass, why didn't you come this way first?
I was getting raped in the corner by a scarab.
You're being jokered. Ah, you son of a...
Yeah, they can do that.
Well, you shouldn't have talked bad about the Scarab Occult. Then he wouldn't have decided to grape you in the corner.
Yeah, I thought he was EDP, but then he decided to go after me. I was like, I'm not a child, bro.
That's never get old. No, EDP got debated.
Yeah, jail baited.
Right. I do like how at least the trash mobs don't murderize you as quick. That's a lot better.
It's how it always should have been. And
It's a how it should have been versus the you remember the time when the trash mobs would strip your armor before the Rubicons would?
yeah, I just assumed that it's how they always wanted it, so I didn't really shit on it.
It's like, oh, the horde just randomly breaks your armor. I like how your Blood Angel armor is showing a lot of crimson and smashed blood on it.
That's how red armor should always look.
Red armor, and then when you smash something, it gets more blood on it? Well, that's just...
It adds to it.
It adds to it, yes. This is why how the... It's actually how the World Eaters became, It's actually how the World Eaters went from white armor to red armor before the Worshipping of Corn, officially. Their armor was white. Fuck, got both of us. Okay, yeah.
Shit.
I got... Look, we have a med kit, so...
Oh my god.
Can you...
I just gotta take them out.
do your best, and I'll be... Get him up for... Get him...
I nearly died there though. I'm not
I
gonna lie.
hate the fucking flamers, though. Flamers are awful.
They're not
Hey!
as bad as they used to be.
No, they're better, but they are still bad.
It would have been insane if I died there, though.
Now, what did you think of the Act Man video where... See, my thing about Act Man, right? And this is what I don't like about, like, when Andy Pants tried to say about him. He basically goes where the wind tells him. Like, you remember when Act Man used to be a game journalist, and he actually was ahead versus reading the Reddit to make sure that the opinion was valid before
I always
he...
felt like he was a game essayist. Like, he would just write essays about games he loves, which was his peak.
Yeah, they occasionally comment on the state of whatever game. Now it's
Yeah, and
just...
yeah, that was like a good mix. Like, you get current content, and then you get the essay. But he's gone away from that, and I did not like his Space Marine essay. It was just like game fun.
Yeah, it's not really inventive, right? But
Yeah.
if you dare insult his beloved Red Dead Redemption and call it woke, he gets mad.
I don't know why people like Red Dead Redemption.
Look,
I'm not gonna lie.
Red Dead Redemption 2, I sometimes wonder. Like,
I get the casual appeal of it, but I don't know why hardcore gamers like
it's
it.
the online mode, I think, why people like it. There's a story. I'm waiting till that thing goes away. Is Helldrake incoming or no?
It's coming. Oh, it's coming.
Maybe. Did it kill the Rubicon? Killed our friend.
It killed our teammate, yeah. You gonna get him?
Mm-hmm.
I want to run up and see if I can... Oh, it activated before I could cancel it.
When did they add Rubicon Marine with Infernal Bolt Gun?
It's always been there.
Really?
Yeah.
As Majoris?
Yeah, there's only 2 Rubicon Marine types. Infernal Bolt Gun is like regular bolter, basically. It wasn't just flame marines this entire time.
No, I know there's two.
Yeah, so the infernal bolt gun's the second one.
There's a basic one, and then there's the other. Then there's there's
And
a
the basic
flame one. Ah, you're supposed to be. Mm. Uh-oh.
I got you.
Yeah. Well, I'll deal with the ads. Fuck right. Eh. Hmm? Where's the Heldrick?
It's not coming this time.
Hmm.
Yes.
You called, what is it called? Bucha Gringo at your job? I know you've heard that.
What?
What do they call it? Bucha Gringo?
I've actually haven't.
Really?
Yeah.
Have
Is
you,
this some internet slang?
you ever been called that at your job around the ones? It's funny.
Nope. I'm sorry, but I live in a wholesome area. Whatever the fuck that means.
I'm sure about that.
Now, flying around people don't do really well with insult.
True. Why does our friend... Man, our buddy Joe's really, really bad.
I don't know what he's doing all the way back there.
And maybe he got lost. So did I chain the thing toward the thing up, or did I just... Okay. It looks like there's what? Have you seen the animation where you headbutt and then it's still erupting gore, but like you chain bladed it? Chain sworded it? But you headbutt it? Weird animation.
I haven't really seen it.
Like it's like a headbutt?
Alright, I rescued him.
I see that, and he needs to get over here. guess you get lucky that, you know, in college they're gonna make you, at least you haven't had to take any cultural courses where they make you read, Ebernek's Kindi books.
Yeah, the only thing I got close to that was music appreciation. That was like a waste of time, but it was
Wow.
alright.
Music appreciation.
Yeah.
You don't appreciate music?
Well, thing is,
Get that
it's all
medkit?
about personal taste, isn't it? I'll take the med kit so I can get rid of my.
Get rid of the mortal. Yeah.
And nobody's mortally wounded now.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, music appreciation was alright. I just.
But that's not a bad course. I mean, you gotta take an arts course, though.
Yeah, that was my arts course. Because I didn't want to do something stupid like art. So I was like, music appreciation seems alright. Because I'm all here for. Dogs keep getting crazy. Okay. I think he's talking about his dog.
He's good as long as he's in his safe spots. We're missing the eagle. I need to go get ammo. Where's the ammo? You seen it? Yeah.
It should be up front middle.
No, it's right here. It's by,
Oh, is it in the different spawn this
it's
time?
back over here by the corner. It happens. Nope. Wow, there's a random guardian relic back here. Okay. Take it. What's the last one? Keys?
It's over here.
Yeah, no,
In
key.
this corner.
It's okay, I'm just keeping these ads busy over here. Fuck right off, hey! I parried that.
Oh, shit.
Careful.
Oh my god.
Is it on your side?
Yep.
Hmm. Wow. So spiteful. You spit on the Helldrake.
We skip on the Helldrake.
You skip on it. Everyone skip. It's still the death thing. It goes. See, the Vanguard is so aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Such aggressive. Like
I like it.
it's like. And then the heavy is so humble. Like.
There's like a line he says, like it's on the lobby. He's like, "What's better than one chainsword? Two chainswords."
Imagine dual wielding chainsaws.
Mm-hmm.
Not cool.
Only the Vanguard would.
Be funny.
I'm just like, if they have a line like that, they might as well.
What do you mean?
Give him two chainswords.
Yeah, like not Codex's standard.
I mean, I don't think that'd stop him.
You know you want to go Doom guy? Yeah, that's the thing. All this armor looks like it's not as bad looking. Like it's just all the Vanguard's armor looks like it's been in battle for like 10 years and never been repaired. You know?
Yeah.
It's just nature. It all looks like it's just been chewed upon. But yeah, like see, and then you can have the special GIMP one with the cybernetic hand. You know?
Cybernetic hand.
Well, he lost his arm, the lower part of his arm. It's like,
Oh, the robot hand. I don't like that one bit.
no. I like my Space Marine's whole. Like, it looked so bad. Like, I get if you have a prosthetic, but man. Now, let's say you're doing. Hypothetically, let's say you were doing the other. What is it? I think.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna get some more drinks.
You're good. Wow. You're supposed to. How dare you get up? I love, by the way, that I love how the people. Wow. Didn't they choose my class? I'll switch, at least if you want to play that one. It's okay. I'm just running level. It's just, it's kind of unfair. You switch? Okay, okay, okay. It sucks. Everyone wants to level Vanguard. Oh, he's going Bulwark. Okay. I'll switch if he wants to play that. I'm just leveling it. Okay. What is your opinion of chuds? Do you think chuds exist? It's a meme. It's a meme? Really? Wow. Mm-hmm.
Take Synthetic Man.
Mm-hmm.
Refers to himself and his audience as chuds, ironically, knowing full well the meaning behind it.
Oh, Moom, you don't know what a chud is. A chud is what left-wingers call right-wing people who dislike something.
It's usually related to, like...
They call it, like... It
politics.
comes with... It's a buzzword, like... You don't like women in gaming or like women in the space, but that's not the case. The vocal left at one point decided to call people chuds.
Yeah, and it's like an indirect way of calling someone an incel.
Yes, it's but then these same people have to do the cope and then realize why the acolyte failed. It wasn't, and then the guy literally turns around and says, it wasn't the reason why the acolyte failed, but we know shows are bad, but we don't want inclusion. It's not that people don't want diversity and inclusion in your stuff, but, and this is something that I've had an issue with, like, just make it matter, right?
It's tokenism.
Yes.
It's crazy that people don't call it that anymore.
South Park did, but he's okay. That was a South Park meme for years. That's why he got called Token. Then he goes, "Oh, it's made after." Yes, of course it got changed. When they're mocking Lord of the Rings.
I love that episode. That's so fucking funny.
What is it? Because wasn't it like... but the whole joke on Token was he was the only... It was the only black family in town.
Yeah.
And he got called Token. In the terms of the Token, like, character.
Yeah, the Token Black.
Yes. That's actually... But then they meant to go, oh yeah, they just meant to call... My real name's not Token, it's Tolkien. Like, oh. I'm like, oh no. But that's actually... It's funny how...
That was a well done episode.
Yes.
I don't know, South Park just hits it with its comedy.
Occasionally.
only issue is we
I
have to
missed
be
my...
in the know of like what they're joking about. If you don't
If
know
you...
what they're
No.
joking about,
If you don't
then
know, it
it's a
doesn't
miss.
make sense. It's a miss
Yeah.
entirely. Oh, okay. Nah, wrong grapple! That was my bad. I love it when they do the summoning crap in the corner. No, you're good, man. But yeah, like, it's funny how they have to acknowledge why stuff fails. I just want you to understand. Acolyte was just... See, I meant to... Oh. Oh, I'll get him up. Oh god, that's a scarab of coal. I thought it was a normal. Okay, so you can't... You got him?
I'll get them.
I was dealing with a scarab of coal. Thank you, sir. You are good. Give him. No, you know, it's like weird. Like, someone, even he had to look like the other, right, of... Like, I've seen people... He's not mortal, does he? There's stems outside, right?
Yeah, I got him. There was like a pack of 2.
Okay. It's good to have. He's looking that. No, like, if I ask you, you could ask your family this too. If you're spending $230 million an episode, wouldn't you make sure that that show is good?
I don't know why they're spending that much for a streaming service.
Like, an episode.
The thing about streaming service is the business model is that you shovel out cheap dog shit.
Yes, it's something that's easy. Like, Velma got confirmed to be canceled, right? Really?
I'm pretty sure that was cheap to make, though, so it's not that big of a
Well, bear in mind... Oh, really? I parried that. I hate when they teleport at the last minute. Better key? Beetlejuice, you mean? Yes, I have seen the new Beetlejuice. It's actually pretty good. You haven't seen it, Beetlejuice yet.
I don't watch TV shows anymore.
It's movies. It is pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, it is a very much... Okay.
The last TV show I watched was Shogun.
You actually might like Penguin. You might not.
No, I'm passing on that.
Why?
Cape shit.
There is no Batman in it.
Still cape shit. It's gonna be corny and Marvel humor.
No, it's not. Penguin is not.
You're telling me DC Comics is gonna not avoid Marvel humor in a cape shit setting?
Yes, they do. As a person who's watched the show.
I have my doubts.
Because it's set in Robert Patterson's universe.
Is that the
Yes.
Dark Knight?
We already got the core.
the Dark Knight trilogy setting?
It's the Robert Patterson one.
I don't know the differences.
The Batman?
So, Batman versus Superman?
No, the Batman film with Roberts and Patterson. You can come down the edge. What?
Okay.
Said this way. No,
Yeah,
the last
I haven't
film.
even seen that movie.
You've never seen the Batman. It's based in the Batman universe, in wake of the Riddler. The wake of the Riddler being.
The Diddler?
No, the one where he flooded psychotically. His followers flooded Gotham, or broke the seawall.
Have you not seen that meme? Batman versus the Diddler, and it's Diddy running away with jars of,
Yeah, yes, I know. I saw that. It's awful. Yes, sir.
I love that meme.
Well, to be fair, it's all gonna be fun and games until Diddy talks and gets executed.
Just like Weinstein?
No, he gets Epsteined. Yes.
Epstein? Bro, I get that shit confused all the time.
No, Weinstein was casting couch Colster.
Okay.
Ew.
It's the names that's the issue.
People warned about that. Do you never see? People never remember when. Oh, we gotta. Where does the server skull? Up this way.
Yeah, he kind of looped the opposite direction of what I was expecting him to do.
He did that last time we were here. You see how I was trying to follow him around, and then he decided to move. Hellbrute! Cool! We haven't got a boss here.
Yeah, this is new.
We haven't gotten a boss here before, I swear.
This is not a good arena, too.
No. Where is he? Yeah, not... It could have been worse. What if it spawned a Hellbrute in a Helldrake room?
I don't think it's allowed to.
No, be thankful in that regard. Ah! Asshole! I saw that!
It could be worse. We could be fighting 3 Carnifexes.
Isn't that in... That's in the campaign, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't. If you can't get...
Oh, God.
I'll use my relic. I had a relic.
Thank goodness. I was not going to clutch up.
I was like, if it could get me up, I would be able to feel a lot better. I've never run into a Hellbrute here. That's why we said we never have.
Yeah, I haven't even. I played with Deontay, too.
Yeah. See if you can keep him busy, I'll deal with the other. No, but you've not seen the Batman. It's based in the Batman universe, which is based in the wake of... Oh, God. The skull found its honor dead in the middle of the arena. Cool. Hey, thank you to the shit asshole NPC that just stripped my armor across the room. You know?
Honestly, this armor looks better in the battle than it does in
So
the
you see her.
lobby.
In the game, it does. Yeah, see you. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
Cause like it's so dark. The Caliban green is so dark. It's hard to tell if it's green.
It looks awful in the armor hall.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
also feel like assault's the best class right now for Dark Angels because the armor complements it.
You know what? Somewhere there's a Blood Angel person being mean and saying you're full of shit.
I don't care.
Sorry.
Go kick rocks, buddy.
That is the there's a meme to that. I'm sorry. Okay. When I think of a class, right? Okay, where is that?
Like obviously, I'm thinking Bulwark's gonna be superior to it when they drop the armor.
No.
Saying, like,
Okay.
now.
All right. No. When I actually think Bulwark, at the moment of the skins we have, Black Templar or Imperial Fist, the Blood Angel one I want to be good, but it looks awful because you can't color the robe.
Yeah.
You can't color the robe, but I would think the Ultramarine looks good. The Dark Angel one I want to be good, but it looks weird. I'd have to see what it looks like in the Caliban green. Or you go Imperial Fist. Assault, though, feels to me as if Blood Angel, that definitely looks like a Blood Angel one. Just because when I think of, there's a sorcerer.
No, the assault class is White Scar through and through. If you're talking about technically.
Okay, yes, White Scar, yes, White Scar or Blood Angels are the iconic jump troopers. Now, if you want to go Dawn of War reference,
Blood Raven's easy.
Blood Ravens. That's
I really do dig the Blood Raven armor.
yes,
It just
they
works.
did a good job with it. Like, what is it, Blood Raven? Yeah, that's actually one thing in the Unknown Founding they did really well with.
Yeah, it has some subtlety to it, but it's hinting that Blood Ravens are sons of Magnus.
There are more. Oh, our poor friend.
It's like basically there's hints that it's like some purified gene of Magnus or something. That's what I'm.
That wouldn't work because of the fact that, well, okay, that's because of the curse of the Rubicon. But,
But they like hint like sons of Magnus during the Horus Heresy, seeing a Blood Raven. Like.
you know what's funny is they say, okay, so what's funny about the whole thing is they claim to be sons of Dorn.
But they're not.
Well, do you know what Blood Ravens are known as in the lore? By the lore...
Loot dealers.
Yes! They steal loots. So they thought they were sons of Dorn. Right? Here's the thing. So, they have an item, supposedly, that actually, that is supposed to, like, unlock with the Sons of Dorn. Or if you are of the Dornian lineage. Somehow they found a way around it, right? A gene lock on it. But, it didn't work with them. There's, like, hints that, like, they Because the reason why they get called an unknown founding officially, right? Because Minotaurs definitely aren't loyalists, by the way. You know that, right? The original guy who found it said came up with the Minotaurs chapter said they were either Iron Warriors or World Eaters. They're basically Iron Warriors.
I mean, but they serve the Imperium, don't they?
Yes, but they're not of Loyalist gene seed.
Yeah, and Blood Ravens are hinted to be in the same boat.
Well, it's only because Blood Ravens have a high number of Psychers.
Yeah.
They have a high number of Psychers in it.
But yeah, the Sons of Magnus theory is basically though like, the Emperor made a gene seed for Magnus of his that was free of the Rubicon curse.
Well,
I kind of like that kind of headcanon.
well, okay, that's possible, but you're also assuming that the idea is. Oh, our friend is way back there. Like,
That what?
the concept that well, there is the whole thing, right? That he was gonna give him the Grey Knights. Because all his sons were still subject to the flesh change. So
I don't know why that'd be mutually exclusive though.
what?
Like, could he technically give the Grey Knights and the Blood Ravens to him? Like,
No, he was gonna give him the Grey Knights. But
I feel like that would make sense under the premise that he would be the successor emperor, but like,
no, he wasn't. Oh, there's a Terminator.
isn't Magnus supposed to be his
No. Magnus was supposed to be a battery for the goddamn Golden Throne. You want to be honest? You know that, right? Magnus, if everything went well, would have been a battery for the Golden Throne. Because outside of the Emperor, he had the most psionic potential. Now, if you want the closest that is in governance to the Emperor, it's either Gilliman or Sanguinius. But Corvax looks like the Emperor more. You know that, right?
I don't.
When you look at what the Emperor is supposed to look like, Corvax looks most like him. The head of the... not the one. He's supposed to. And that's why, like, when he basically, like, first met him... Ooh, our friend doesn't know how to duck dive and dodge. Oh, fine, fuck.
Bruh.
What? Scares you?
Flamer.
A flavor?
He's back.
No, but when you look at it, right, it's like Angron was always going to be chunked away. Like, because he knew that he was damaged goods already.
I mean, everybody hates Angron.
No, Angron's lore is all pretty fucked because, like, so if you go by it, Alfarius was the first one found, basically, because he landed on Earth, or he was found in the mountain. It's just they played him to be like the one of the last ones found. Angron was thought of as a failure because did not, uh, he did not. He was one of the few not to conquer his planet. So he also had the butcher's nails put into his skull. So the idea that prior to that he was empathetic. So if all the Primarchs were meant to counter each other in some fashion, he has massive empathy. But that got perverted by the nails when they shoved it into his... They put him into his skull. But then again, there's a whole, like, we don't know what... They tried to say that the Lost Primarchs don't exist yet. But, like, what happened to them? Like, he's an eagle? I got it. About to start it. I got it.
Bruh.
I reset. I got it. Key. Fuck. Did he hit the wrong... We're missing blood drop.
It's in the middle. It's all on the left side.
What is it? See it.
It's just the two left ones.
Can you imagine if we didn't have pillars? This would be stupid. Keys, eagle, and the other. I got the keys. What is it? Oh god. Oh god. Fucking, really? Fucking the fire. They got me.
Are you kidding me?
What
Did
the
this dumb ass not get it right?
No, he didn't get it right. He's not touching it. It's on us. What is with this configuration? It's not his. It's timing out. Because we're dealing with ads, that's all.
You absolutely sure? Because I don't think it times out that quick.
It's been doing it.
I know we got it wrong at least once. Because the game actively told me that we had gotten it wrong at one point.
That was my bad. I should have stayed in. Yep. Now he got it wrong once. God, this is scary.
Are you kidding me?
Fucking scare of occultism there.
Are you up?
I
thought I didn't get you up. I'm cooked. Apparently not. I'm gonna kill that fucking scarab occult though.
And here, really, I'll be up at 60. Shit.
Oh god.
Stay back where I was. Nothing can hit you.
Something's spawning.
Yeah. He's up in 6.
Got armor. No, I'm down.
Thirteen, 12. Fuck, right, thank you, game. Get him up. I'll get the relic that's over here. That's it.
What do you mean this? Oh my fucking god, I'm getting pissed off. The game said like the sigils aligned, so I thought like you had grabbed the last one.
Yeah. It is a glitched.
That reliquary mission was AIDS.
Yes, it was AIDS. We got one wrong. Then it kept shoving them to one side. I've just never seen The symbol's all on one side. God, what took the most? What took the most damage? Hmm. Problem is, the stream I'm trying to watch or catch up on is Inferno. It looks there. It looks better, yeah, but like it's still. He's ready. See, what I hate about it's like watching a certain person's audience, like, okay, in reality, this is something I notice about, it's not about fandoms. Like, if the guy is going to complain, like, first off, he uses Threads. We all know what Threads is. Threads is the home for the lefties that can no longer handle Twitter. We all know that. If you ever see anyone on Twitter with a blue sky handle or Threads, they have fled Twitter. And they think they're going to a better space. But
I'm not gonna lie, whoever actually uses Twitter, and unironically, probably, like, I only use it to, like, read shit. Like, I never type
That's not.
or
I never
reply.
type, but you got.
Like, the people who actually type, they have nothing better to do.
Well, it's either that or influencers doing outrage bait.
Yeah, I don't blame them if they do outrage bait, though. That's easy shit to do.
Well, what's funny is Blurred Without Fear loves Mighty Keith. And I don't know if you know who Mighty Keith is.
No.
Kind supposedly covers video games, kind of a lolcow in his own right. But not a lolcow, but he's interesting. I'm surprised we haven't hit a Lictor or Ravener yet. But we will.
Yeah. Your dating partner, the lictor, would like to get to know you more.
Well, the Lictor always jumps people. More apt to go towards you, though.
It really does hate me. I don't know why.
Depends, right?
It's always when I'm trying to drink something, too.
What do you mean? That's when the Ravener comes up and ravages your butthole. Don't you know? I think I'm joking about that one. The Ravener likes to pop up on the least expecting unless you know what it looks like. You know?
It usually warns you, though.
Well, yeah, you see, like, oh, this is what this is. Doesn't mean it's there.
The lictor one really just pops out.
The Lictor is just there. You see the telltale signs of the Lictor, then it's like, well, the Ravener you kind of do. I mean, zoanthropes are easy to, like, see. Oh. But yeah, no, like, I think it's interesting, like, jokes aside, man, but the Scarab Occult is the thing that comes up and just pops up. You just, or...
The scare of a call feels like fighting a PvP player.
Yes!
Like, bro is locked in unnecessarily.
Like, the next thing you know, it's like, it's up there. It is, it's just... And you have to parry it, or it just goes, I'm gonna spawn shit. Just, no. Now, Hellbrute, though, I've done that, like, some of the, because what? Now, I'm kind of curious if they, but I don't think they would, a Malefic Warbeast. We got a Carnifex. I was like, on average?
Yeah, they spawn in the average. They've been having an issue of not spawning, though, lately.
Huh?
The bosses.
I get it, but I guess it would. Don't we normally run into Neurothropes?
It's a 50-50 between that and the Carnifex.
Well, yeah, there's only X amount. There's only X amount of Majoras, right? Or not
Yeah.
Majoras.
They should have the Chaos Sorcerer on the Doom disc be a Terminus boss.
Sir, how did you hit me?
He's good at that.
Right? He's finished. I just feel like the animation takes so unnecessarily long.
It
There's
does.
there's warriors over there. Warriors and with barbed stranglers. No, my thing though is seriously like it goes back to I was supposed to talk to my friend Patrick today, but he has his own. He's sometimes really hard to catch. Like for real, like it's like I was gonna show the Vanity Fair article where they say, well, chuds are the reason that things fail because people boycott. No, Star Wars normies haven't watched the fans checked out of Star Wars long ago. Like because it goes to it, right? Why am I
Yeah,
gonna
the license to print money. Like, how is Star Wars failing? It is the very license that people said, if you own it, it's a license to print money.
even a mediocre product? But the problem is you
Like
lose.
like even if it was just like mediocre shovelware, it would have still sold. And Disney has found some way to fuck it up.
No, they have never made money with it.
That's a bit of a surprise
Hold on
because
a
I
sec.
feel like episode 5 would have at least made some money.
What's your question, Noah?
I feel like Disney would have made money with episode 5 at least. 'Cause
Careful,
that
they're
was
gonna be
when
on
all
top
the
of the ridge.
optimism was off.
Well, you talking about episode 5 or like the Last Jedi? It's
Or,
like,
sorry,
why would
not
you?
episode 5, I mean 7.
So 7, right? Like,
There was optimism for
like,
it at the
do you know
very
what the
least.
problem with like the actual like the thing about the one is oh, so because we ran into the spore mines ahead.
I found it right off the bat.
Really, that's lucky. There's spore mines up there.
But yeah, I feel like people had the most optimism for episode 7. Like even like they should have at least made money from the product sales.
And then like but the whole thing too is if the old republic was nothing but like okay, it's not that the old republic would have been old print money. The high republic would have been an easy way to print money as well. All you had to do, because a good just Sith story would have worked as well. You know what I mean? A good Sith story. Nope, nope, nope. I saw that the barb stranglers. Go get him. I'll go up the top. Can't go over that. But no, like okay, if I pitch the show premise to you as a prime example, right? It's set in the High Republic. Would you be against it? You wouldn't think it's terrible, right?
Is Disney making it?
Well, Disney owns the IP, so they're obviously gonna be the ones bankrolling.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that then.
Wow.
Disney has rotted all goodwill for me, so like the fact that as long as Disney owns it, like I will never watch another Star Wars or like it's only video games from here, and that's if because like I'm not gonna play that shitty Dark Souls clone Star Wars game. I'm not gonna play that shitty Ubisoft Star Wars game. The only game I'm gonna play is the one where you're a generic ass soldier in an FPS, which is Battlefront. I do not trust them to do anything other than that.
Hi. And thank you, Ravenger. I blocked you, but you wanna... It's coming from me. It likes me. Fuck! It says to shoot it? Yes, I am at least on this class, right? Fencing works so much better.
Yeah. You see why I care about it so much, right?
Fencing works so much better on this class.
I think it can work on Bulwark as long as you have the perfect parry equals light shock.
Yes, that one, I can see that. But you gotta have that in your perks. You're doing the shock kind of thing. Because the fencing ones don't do the damage the ones the balance do, or the others.
Yeah. But like, all you have to do is stand in your shock bubble, and it'll eventually kill. Those shock things do surprising amounts of damage.
The shock bubbles, yes, will do that. You know what's funny? I saw they have now episode 2 of, There's a med kit back here if you need it.
I'm leaving it to Abu Nala.
No way.
I guess not. Did you take it?
No.
I'll take it.
He is
Just because, like, he's running past.
He's running. He's waiting in the next area.
But yeah, no, Disney has eroded all goodwill. I wouldn't even trust them to make an RPG game at this point.
That's pretty vocal. That sounds mean.
I mean, they've eroded all that goodwill. Like,
Do you mean... I thought Taylor Swift would have done that for you.
what did she do?
Wow.
I'm not up to date with all the Star Wars shit because I don't pay attention to it.
Has nothing to do with Star Wars. It has, she was a Disney chick for a while that turned out to be surprisingly liberal for that. Warriors over here.
But yeah, I don't even follow Disney content at this point. Like, why would I pay attention to something that I don't want to support financially and no matter what the product it is?
Summit. That was my bad.
Like, at least with Warhammer, I like it enough where I'll buy the games, just not buy the product. You bitch ass!
Hey, the Warriors like to stun lock you. I thought you knew this.
No, it was the Lictor bitch ass.
There's a Lictor too.
He's dead.
That's the quickest dead Lictor I've ever seen. Yeah, also, now we're at the stun-locking fucking warriors. Yeah, cool, thank you, game.
That's why pairing is important. You're still using the chainsword. I thought you'd do the knife.
I'm leveling the other. Go pick him up.
Yep. I got you, brother.
Yeah, you know, also, I want to make the point of, do you notice how all the weird... Oh, god damn it.
Is that a woman?
Do not know. His own console. Hmm.
His mom's talking shit to him.
I don't know. I don't pay attention. That's being mean. He's on PlayStation. Let's be clear. Bitch! Did you know that warrior tried to catch me midair and stop me from grappling? It's funny how, as I said, Destiny 2 is launching their second episode. Like, yeah.
Second episode, I thought it finished.
No, they got the Revenant. It's called Revenant.
Bro's dying. You gotta take that one out.
I know, I guess I get it. I tried to, but it executed the wrong one. Game's being weird. No. Excuse me? What's funny is the grapple does work if you need mobility. Oh, I spoke too soon. Zeothropes. Is there grenades at the top?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I cannot take that.
I got it.
Another one? They're gonna have us defend all of them.
Isn't this random though? No, but I think though, right, when you think of it's about a fandom argument, I don't understand how, look, even when the guy says it himself, he looks at it as, oh god, there's a whole bunch of, another fucking summoner. Move to the next area. Gonna wait over there. I'll be right over there in a second. I'm just gonna kill this thing. Yeah, I know. I'm making my way over there. I just have to fucking get over there because... Screw it. These games acting weird.
It should be a fast mission now, though.
Because all the reinforcements are gone?
No, because it made us do all those side objectives in that generator room.
Well, don't we still... Can they not still? Like, technically we had, like... So we had a Ravener? Fucking go to the next area. Fuck this shit. See if there's an armory skull in where you are. If it's not there, it's outside.
Yeah, it's not there.
All the summoning ones. I haven't messed with the knife yet. I'm working on my chain swords. That's a lot of little ones out here. Warriors at the back. Oh god. We have a lot here. How many's by you in there?
More than enough. You're gonna get swarmed, but I'm gonna pick him up.
Oh god, there's a lot of warriors here. Oh yeah, they're all fucking coming towards me.
Run back to us, and there's 2 shock grenades on the entrance.
Cool, okay. I'll get there. 2 shot grenades on the entrance?
Yep. There we go. Just light them up. Oh, it ran out of time.
Fuck, thank God. Got it. The secret to this class, I swear, is the parrying.
It is.
Like, you have a pistol, right? But
yeah.
It's the same way.
We know.
Yes.
You go check up. I'm gonna check lower.
Yeah, the armory skull's on the outside, if it's not been found yet. We were trying to clear ads as the guy ran to the other side.
We're all melee fighters, though.
Speak for yourself. I have ranged. You have I'm more the other, but
you're a melee fighter with a gun.
Melee fighter with a gun. I just have a gun and a chainsword.
Like, the best way to run that class is knife and Melta, and you're good.
Yeah, once I level my chainsword, yes. I'm just here pissed I can't have the power sword. But in reality, at tabletop, I can't get it either.
Yeah, it's also a flavor conflict.
The cleave combo.
Cleave combo.
But no, it goes to the idea, right? Not that Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. You know what? Like, the Lord of the Rings thing sucked. Damn, Armory Skull's not even fucking here. Like, you cannot blame the chuds for... Hello, how are you, sir? I'm not good from FromSoft games. How are you? Interesting name. I don't get it, like, because I was gonna have Patrick about this, and I will have to go over that Vanity Fair article, right? Because, okay, Ed, I'm not that far off, am I? Like,
About what?
if you're gonna spend 800 million, not 800, let's say 230 million an episode, it's like Mindy Kaling butchered, uh, they blame the fans, right, for why something fails, right? It's gonna go this way. So you can light it on fire, you can set it off if you want. It's... You know what? I never do this at all. I
Yeah.
just cleave them at the top of the thing. Okay.
Usually Deontay does it, so now that he's gone, I guess I'm doing it.
Well, it's only a matter if you think you're gonna get overswarmed with it, right? It helps a higher. But yeah, no, isn't it? No, I mean, it'd be a flavor fail if you could give this guy, like, a chainsaw. Like, I still want the power axe, by the way. If they don't give us the power axe, it's gonna suck. There's a lot of...
I want Terminator Bulwark with Thunder Hammer.
Oh, God. Not good for me.
That would be crazy.
Storm Shield Boar.
Yep.
I hate a bunch of warriors. I hate warriors. They are the worst. You know what? There's that point when you have, like, 3 warriors. Like, you start getting bouts between them. Even if you level weaponry, it's awful. But no, it's...
I'm fighting to save your fucking life.
I know, he's gone down too. I can hear him, I know what's going on. I was trying to throw them off. Get him up first, and then I'm probably just gonna die. Or unless you get me up at the last minute. Wow. Fuck are you?
I was fighting to save your fucking life.
I know. It's worth a try.
I felt like a Jedi surrounded just fighting off the horde.
True, I've been there. That's welcome to the life of a bulwark, by the way. That's what happens with bulwark quite frequently. This class is an odd one. Yes, indeed. No, you know what it is, though, I think, right? Like, this old... Oh, God, there's... Jesus, there's too many little ones. You know, this is only possible, thank God, to, like, high weapons. If I was on normal weapons, we would have been dead by now. Look. see, the flavor failed. It would be a flavor fail if you could use it. No, but the power axe, though, was in the first one. And that's kind of the basic, like, Space Marine weapon. Like, but I want a Terminator, though. I kind of. But the Terminator would just be a heavier... You would have to use, what is it, a Storm Bolter? I don't know. You would have to find a way to balance the Terminator. Guess we did find an armory, but we had, what, two boss? We had one boss?
Yeah.
But yeah, there's
I'm
only...
wondering if they're putting it in where it's an armory or a boss. And that'd be kind of cringe if that's the case, to try and slow down progress.
I mean, does it matter at the higher levels? I mean, we're only getting greens.
It does matter at the higher levels, because the bosses aren't guaranteed anymore.
Hmm.
Same thing was happening on Substantial.
Hmm.
My entire screen is covered in yellow, except for damage taken.
Your entire screen.
On the leaderboards, I was yellow on everything except damage taken. You were the most... You took the least damage.
I take the least damage of everybody. Definitely. So, melee damage increase, that's probably not what you're gonna go after. Oh. Oh, I can unlock a relic chainsword now. You go with the Quillins?
The Quillen's dedication is the good one for fencing. I don't use the other two at all. I just stick to Aquilon's dedication. It doesn't feel strong, but the fact you can basically parry anything just like makes it feel
In fencing,
good.
right?
Yeah. It doesn't feel strong at taking on much things, but it definitely just like you don't have to worry about fencing at all as long as you use it.
Damn it, I only need... Yeah, and it's, what, 10 damage versus the other?
Yeah, it's not horrible, stat-wise.
No.
Yes, the best mission in the game.
What? Which one? This one?
Yeah. It's so good of a mission.
Fall of Atriox? Is what it is?
Yeah, the Fall of Atreus.
Oh, is it? Is it really that one? Is that bad?
Do you not remember it? It's the ship one. The battery charging one.
Oh shit, yes, the best. That's the best one. What I'm talking about? It is the best one. No. The
I'm surprised because usually you love this mission. I thought you would remember it and endear it into memory.
I've been playing other games. Forgive me. I'm getting confused. No, it's you know, this used to be horrible. It's only horrible when people don't do things.
The past few times I played it, it usually had me do one battery, which I kind of like more.
Oh, you remember Inferno? It had us defend like 3 points and do the fucking elevator?
Hmm.
Yeah, what that? There. It does add variance, I get that. No, but, okay. Agree or disagree? If you're spending a lot of money on it, if you put money into a franchise, not like Star Wars or anything, let's say you give a budget. Somebody comes to you and you're like an exec. How much is this going to cost per episode? And when they say, oh, it's going to be 150 to 180 episode, you know you have the money, but how do you approach that?
You know, Space Marine 2 actually is bragging that they didn't spend a whole lot of money. They said that they didn't refer to themselves as triple A games, and that they were a middle of the road game.
Well, to be fair, this game is... Do you know why this game is semi-good? Because it's like playing Halo or something. That's what I told people. You know what I mean?
The developers seem to attribute to a focus, that they focused in on...
We just wanted a couch co-op game. That old-fashioned couch co-op. Very basic. You know?
Yeah.
And
it kept to its focus. Like, it didn't, like, go Battle Royale or some bullshit.
the only thing we're missing from the game, you know what it is? Is I want a Horde Last Stand mode. Where we will die.
I don't think it'll die. The PvP has a...
No, I want a
phase.
Horde Last Stand mode.
Okay.
To the...
They'll probably do it, and I'm not gonna lie. I think it's probably in the roadmap somewhere.
You know damn well. Do you know how many players that would embrace that? Like,
I don't
you...
know.
Okay. Did you... Now, you never played Dawn of War 2 with that.
Yeah, I didn't bother with the Last Stand. It seems kind of cringe to me.
What, you fight until you can fight no more?
Yeah, it just felt weird. I feel like it would have been better with friends, though.
It would have been better with friends, yeah, like...
It just kind of felt jarring, like, okay, I'm gonna play this game mode, and... Like, I had no introduction, so the one time I played, I was just like, okay, this game
It
mode is
didn't
just
make
weird.
sense to if you didn't, like, know it, I guess.
Hmm.
Like, but could you imagine it in this game?
I think it'd be alright.
Alright.
I don't know if, like, I don't like firefight in Halo. I'm not gonna lie.
Which,
And that's what I think of when I think of a horde mode. I think of firefight.
which one's Firefight?
That's the Halo mode where you fight AI as a force squad. Endless hordes.
Oh, it's like called Firefight, and then you fight till the last.
Hmm. I played it a lot, but like, I didn't like that it kept throwing in matchmaking these cringe game modes of like, Oh yeah, you get a jetpack and rocket launchers, and you just shoot all the guys. Like, it just felt weird. It ended up being more of a score attack.
It's more of
Like,
the score versus the other, right? Yeah.
yeah. Which I don't really mind once you've mastered the game mode. Because, like, what else do you do after you master the game mode to show performance? But, like, I didn't really feel like the game was developed all that much. It felt like it was built with very little thought.
So upon death, they spawn skulls. Sometimes. Okay.
He got his call in.
But no, like, I could see it. Like, the PvP, even though I don't do it as much, I don't know if... It's pretty fun when I do. It's short, it's what it is. Definitely, when I did it, it needs balance a little bit. Oh god, there's a scarab culty near the hallway. Now, what's more annoying? Scarab cult or chaos spawn?
Well, the chaos spawn's not in the game.
But, you know what I'm talking about. What's more annoying to run into?
Scarabacult.
Why?
Because I remember the attack patterns of chaos spawn and I can dodge those attacks easily.
Okay. That makes more sense, right? But they both serve the same purpose, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I could see an inexperienced person finding the chaos spawn more annoying because they heal when they eat you.
Healer, they eat a player.
Yep.
There's another speaking of another Scarab cult, there is another one. Because what's the other one? It was like... Because there wasn't really... What was it, like Rat Ogre? Right?
It was Chaos Giant if we're talking about Chaos. Chaos Giant, Rat Ogre, Storm Fiend, and Chaos Spawn.
In 2?
Yeah.
I don't remember Chaos Giant. No, there was Warriors. No.
Chaos Giant too, yeah. Or no, Chaos Troll.
No, Trolls? No, it was Trolls.
Yeah, the Chaos Troll.
Yeah, it was Trolls, Rat Ogres.
Storm Fiend and Chaos Spawn.
Yeah.
You usually lump the two rat ones together, but there actually is two for rats.
Yeah, there is, even though they're roughly similar. I couldn't grapple onto the guy because he was behind the tree. But yeah, like, so back to what I was saying. So you're in a Zek, and you have to finance them. A person, a team comes to you, goes, I want to make this show, or make this thing. Do you ask them for a budget? They go, how much is it going to cost, right? They go, oh, it's going to be $100 million an episode. Okay. Now, how do you handle that?
I value it based off of what type of service am I providing. If it's a streaming service, I'm not gonna spend that much for streaming. If it's like basically HBO and you're making the Game of Thrones,
or a
TV
penguin,
show of a lifetime,
or a penguin. kind of thing.
I don't know shit about penguins, so I can't
Yeah,
attest to that.
you'll have to watch it. It's good though. But if it's like an HBO Max show, right? Like you're
Like,
gonna, yeah.
obviously you're gonna pay top dollar. Like, you're supposed to be the top of the movie industry.
It's gonna be like a mini, and people are gonna expect it.
So, yeah. But if we're talking streaming services, you don't pay shit for streaming services.
Like Netflix, you're not gonna be paying.
I think Netflix's worst business strategy was deciding to do Netflix originals.
Isn't that basically indie movies?
Yeah, but it cost them money. And they were making a fortune off of not making shit, but pushing shit on their platform.
Well, you do. It's like making an indie movie. You give them a budget, but you're not doing it. But what's funny about we hear about some of the losses, but like Disney had a lot of L's. Like Doctor Who wasn't good.
They don't make money.
Acolyte wasn't good. No skull. But like, my thing to it is, so what's your script and what's your story? You know what I mean?
I think the budget depends purely on what type of quality you're going for. Like, sure, like if you're going for quality, you're gonna want to know the script, but like, you need to evaluate it based off of what kind of business you're offering.
Another flamer.
Dude, if you're offering a streaming service, you do not spend $2 million. I don't care what streaming service you are. You could be HBO Max. Like, you don't make money off of streaming services.
What do you
think?
The
only reason why Game of Thrones gets away with it was because it was on cable television too, if I recall correctly, right?
Yeah.
If it's on cable, you can excuse spending that much because you can get advertisement revenue as well as streaming revenue.
I mean, streaming services all pretty much bleed money. But, like, isn't that the case, or no? Streaming services would bleed money. But you wouldn't blame... But, like, if someone comes to you with a pitch, let's say it's like... See, like, we all know Velma was going to fail. Velma was split up into 2 seasons, just like Doctor Who is. Doctor Who is 16 episodes. Don't get me wrong, it's still going to go on. Like it. Oh god. Just get in here before somebody. I hope he knows. Just a wave. We're gonna run into a hellbrood, aren't we? Yes, we will. No, but so I get it with like a House of the Dragon, right? And then the thing comes with like the idea is you get good reception, you could do it, but animation is really? The thing tried to dodge me. How nice. No, but the idea, right, is like if it's an animated show, everyone. Ooh. Wow, you got killed. Hold on a sec. Let me, Okay,
I did not like holding up there. I was getting my health eaten alive up on that cliff.
I thought you died in a very disrespectful way. You took a 50 caliber from a lowly soldier, sir.
Nah, it was 2 Chaos Space Marines.
Yeah, that will do that. At least there's reason. By the way, the effing grapple gun looks so weird. I don't like the look of the grapple gun on the hip. I really don't. Aesthetic-wise, I would do this different. So, a lot of...
Holy shit!
What? Did he not
Bro
work?
took down my health.
I was wondering. Yeah, that's, was it the blocks or the thing?
It was the scare of a cult, just trying to blast into the guy behind me. The ninja dude.
Oh my god. This relic is... I see what you mean by relics. I see what you mean now.
About what?
Relic.
Routes being everywhere?
Relics. The relic tier. At this tier? Yeah.
Yeah. It's good for finding the spots.
It is such different weaponry, too. Ah, hell, brute. That's what I thought. It's something about relic tier, right? It is good. Like, it is overpowered, but it's good. Like,
Oh, now I know what you're talking. Definitely know what you're talking about. Yeah, when you're maxed out on the weapons and you have yellow gear, it just broken.
yeah. It must be, especially at this difficulty.
Yeah. You see me struggling because I'm still on Mastercraft for the assault weaponry.
Then again, right? I love it when the road cons teleport. Coming back towards you. There's grenades over the other side. I'm coming back towards you.
He's heading back.
He's heading back towards the ninja guy, isn't he? Or on top of me! How are you, Miss Sparkles? But no, but I look at it as the idea, right? Because I'm not too far off. Like, if it's a streaming show, my life is going well. I meant to talk to Patrick today, but Patrick apparently didn't get back to me. And again, that's what Patrick does. Patrick does have a tendency to... he's not the most reliable. Space Marine is Space Marine. New update. Apparently it's, like, supposed to be more... Really? Fuck off. What's playing at? This takes...
Usually you had frames issues at the start of this mission. Is that gone?
Oh, yes, that's gone.
At least they fixed one thing, right?
Yeah. Except for the frame drop at the Tyranids, the Tyranid Hive Tyrant. I've seen a couple, but yes, no, it goes into the idea of they blame the. You cannot blame, like. And it's funny that I have to look into it, just like I was going to see too, because I noticed the Vanity Fair article, but like, I see a lot of people cope. They're like, why did the Acolyte fail? Why did Doctor Who fail? But it comes down to, if I ask you, who is this show made for, right? Because clearly, if the pilot doesn't fit, right, you don't sanction a series without that.
Is Doctor Who on streaming services?
Well, it's on streaming plus BBC, but it's being funded. But it's also on television, too.
I would say if it's on streaming, then probably likely that they just don't care about the quality. Because I wouldn't.
I mean, it used to be you do a pilot. You do a pilot, then you do the thing. Thank you, you freaking flame warp. I did say hello to you. Excuse me? Why did it send me over here? Yeah, must have... Yeah, this thing.
You know what's funny in PvP? There's the assault marines have a new strategy.
What's that?
They'll jump jet over people and they'll drop a melta bomb.
Okay, that's inventive.
It works really well apparently because like you can hover for a bit when
You hover for a bit and then you... Did they fix it that the melta bomb isn't shit? I'm guessing it works there?
They make it work often enough to make it a threat. It's just kind of funny seeing.
Where do you get a melta bomb in PvP? I guess it's hard to
It's
get.
one of the loadout starts. You just have to level up enough. But it's very funny because rather than like ground pound people, these assaults are now just like acting like aerial bombers.
And that's guaranteed as well.
I don't know if it's guaranteed because Deontay was the one that was noticing it. I stayed well far away from whoever was doing that shit.
Do you
It's kind of funny though.
hope?
It's funny as fuck to hear though. Oh, there's the armory. But yeah, in order to get all the achievements, you'll have to do some PvP.
I know. I'll do it eventually.
I like the PvP, but that grind is too slow.
I don't know. It's quick matches, but it's definitely not made for it.
Like, I feel like you should be unlocking a weapon every game. But they have you playing several games before you unlock a weapon. I don't like that.
I want out of this tier of weaponry.
The relic here?
I'm not in Relic. I still have... I need XP for the other... No, I'm in the tier for the bolt carbine. That's so bad. You can't even grapple onto the stuff if it's in an out of bounds area. Well, see, we're gonna have to do two.
Looks like it's a straight shot, though.
Yeah. Really?
Okay, flip it.
He's doing it. Yeah, so there is a...
I'm looking forward to the end of Final Fantasy 16, though. I'm definitely gotten far in that. My biggest disappointment is like the fact that the mission, the side quests suck, and the it's kind of a downer all the way through. Like there's no levity to
You're just sad because Shiva's not a hottie.
Shiva or Jill.
Isn't the... I swear the blonde chick is supposed to be Shiva.
Yeah, but it's Jill's dominant.
Huh?
Jill's the one that controls Shiva in this one. In 16.
Yeah. Well, the whole idea, every Guardian force is different.
I don't mind the plot of how the magic is bad and blah blah blah. Like that bit's fine to me because
Yeah,
it's
you're
supposed
just,
to be a darker tone to the story, to normal Final Fantasy. I just think that there needs to be more comedy. The side quests need to be the comedy.
What do you mean? You need to take the other, right? No, no, no. That's not what you need. You need to do the other way. Just wait till you find out that you lose your dominant hand. Oh, you're not there yet, are you?
Yeah, I'm not. I told you, I'm at the part where they have to make for Origin, and I'm not gonna do that mission until I've completed everything.
I mean, you know kind of what happens to him, right?
Yeah, you kind of spoiled it for me, I think, at some point.
No, I didn't. No, I haven't spoiled.
That the main character dies or some shit?
No, he doesn't die. That's 15.
Okay.
Everyone dies in 15, I thought you know.
Well, I didn't. Kind of takes the wind out of playing it.
Well, okay, the main character dies in 15, actually. It's one of those weird ones, right? Like, 15's on my playlist. The problem itself is still a good story. No.
16's not, though?
I don't know. 16's weird.
I like that they're doing more action-focused Final Fantasies, though. If they keep doing that, I'll be a happy person. It's what they always wanted to do anyway. So,
Well, if you go action versus tactics, right?
hmm,
I mean, every plane is different, right? Ah, I don't want it in there.
they
I.
needed to have the director for Devil May Cry do some of the open world shit. Because like honestly, the only thing bad about the combat is it's too easy dealing with the small fry. Like it needs kind of like that Space Marine touch where it's not difficult but it's engaging. And Final Fantasy
Well, when
16 lacks
it's
that.
funny. You hate open world, but you love that, and you're
I
shocked
don't
that
I
they.
don't like the open world to Final Fantasy 16. I just saying like what they needed to do to improve it.
Well, you gotta remember something about SquareSoft, not Square Enix was they are still focused on good games to a degree, but
Yeah,
they're
they deliver.
trying to. Well, to be fair, they. Yes, we sacrifice a very old warship or battle barge for,
You a salamander.
says the Dark Angel. You just hate black people.
Exactly.
That's more fun. Can't help it if they just all turn like because their world is a
Hmm.
night world. And they all turn blackish skin. It's,
Yeah, it's quite the affliction.
they don't get enough melanin in their system.
Hopefully, they can one day purify their gene seed.
Wow. And to be fair, for the longest time, they had no successor chapters because of all the death they took in the Horus Heresy. Like, there's an idea they have it. That's why actually the Space Wolves don't really, because their gene seed up to a point would it take to anybody outside of Fenris. So stuff. But yeah, no, like, it's so funny listening to it because I can already hear the cope in the people. Like, these people are strange to me. Like, they complain that something fails because no one watches it. Because you gotta understand, what audience wanted to watch Acolyte? A lot of Star Wars fans wanted to watch it. Then you come to find out, it's just a pile of shit. Hmm. So, parry window or close combat focus?
Let me see.
Close combat. Take 20%.
Where's the parry window in the perk tree?
In core.
I'm looking for its name.
Thunder core, second column.
Oh, that? You honestly don't need it.
Hmm.
I feel like the perk doesn't even work, the parry window one.
The parry window one doesn't work. So
Yeah, maybe it
combat.
does maybe it does on the lower ones, but the one where when you're using fencing, you almost never need it because it's fencing's already way too generous. The
Yeah.
one I liked was conviction. close combat is alright, but eh.
Ark. Weird. Uh-huh. Let's see. You were there, Miss Sparkles, but yeah. So you don't like the 20% and 10%. I'll keep the parry. I'll see how that works. Hold on, I need to check the weapon.
I mean, it's definitely better than close combat focus. I feel like close combat focus is a throwaway.
Well, yeah, it's damage mitigation, right?
But Conviction's good. Conviction is the best one of those three.
Because what? Conviction at the bottom? Yeah. Like, better? And then you have the upper hand, parry and a dodge. Oh, and then you have honed reactions, which is the third.
I don't care for that one because it's only dodge. I prefer consecutive execution because you actually do get grenades reliably overall, especially if you're running Melta. Like if you want to know my build, it's moving target, conviction, consecutive execution, inner fire.
What's in your gear?
It'd be shockwave, tip of the spear, and thrill of the fight. And then I finish it off with adrenaline rushes.
You're not using grapple readiness? Combat readiness?
Combat readiness?
See, tip of the spear, right? So, see, the thing is, tip of the spear seems good, but tenacity, like, isn't as good. Combat readiness is under thrill.
I kind of prefer the one where it's determination, because I like spamming my grapnel.
Oh, so the grapple.
Yeah, but I think I like the thrill of the fight the most, just because, like, it's more... because I built mine to spam out parries, so it keeps me in the fight really long.
Oh, so you can get Emperor's Blessing. You're not using Emperor's Blessing?
No, I don't have to. I just stick to Adrenaline Rush. Cause like if you stack the thrill of the fight and conviction, for most of the time you take 15% less health damage consistently. Because whenever your armor is up, your thrill of the fight keeps that as long as possible, and then when you lose your armor, you get your conviction in. So you just live for a really long time, I find, with those two.
With
You don't
those
have to
two?
do thrill of the fight, but I like it with my parry spam.
Do you want to switch it to see if we see what substantial's like? And we'll just go
Oh, I'll get murdered, but okay.
you go up higher. You mean you'll
None
get
of my equipment has leveled up except for maybe the pistol.
I gotta get this fucking bolt carbine leveled. This bolt carbine is...
The fist is almost there. And then I'll have the fencing fist.
Mm-hmm.
Which sounds like an oxymoron.
The fencing fist is a moron, oxymoron.
Yeah. It has happened again.
Everyone wants to play Vanguard. The day has switched off. He's switching. I just want the other. Right.
Bruh.
He did it. Fuck. Man, you took two of the man's classes. How dare us? No, but like, I was thinking too, because you can't blame the fans, because if the normies turn off a show, like, I can't think of in Velma who the show was made for. Who thought Mindy Kaling was funny? Like, none of those jokes landed. Like, they made fun of everybody. Acolyte's that weird one. Being in High Republic, like, if they did it and they just followed, it was about a Sith coming to power in a corrupted era, non-corrupted era, because, you know, it's that whole Phantom Menace line. We haven't seen a Sith in 1,000 years or something.
I just don't know why you focus on Star Wars at this point when it is just a dead franchise. There's nothing exciting about Star Wars anymore.
Mm. Star Trek is pretty bad too.
Gears of War is with E-Day sounds promising, but I guarantee you,
Not enough
we'll
girl
get one good-
not enough girl bosses. How dare you?
I'll guarantee you that E-Day will be that one good Gears of War game, and then we go immediately back to girl boss Gears of War.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, E-Day is gonna be that one good one right up until...
Like, they're gonna do E-Day, get all the goodwill back, and then they'll do Gears of War 6, and it's gonna be shit again. I guarantee it.
Yeah, you know how many people I know are excited for Gears? Like, okay, because the other thing I was thinking too, like, this is something Patrick would know about, like, Ubisoft did not have a good game this year. They had 3 games launched this year, and they all failed.
They got lazy. That's all there is to it.
Like, Skull and Bones we knew was going to be shit. Outlaws turned out to be garbage.
Really?
Huh?
That's crazy.
Well, the dev hell on that game. Did you not check over there and see if the skull's there?
No, it's not. But I'm just being sarcastic. Ubisoft, though, is just like... I never got to experience Ubisoft being good, except for, like, maybe the Prince of Persia games from my youth.
Yeah. There's a warrior over there.
I didn't even know what Ubisoft was back then. I just was like, Prince of Persia is lit.
You know what's...
Coming
Yes. I was just having to execute the guy before he did his... I was just checking it, so the skull's not there. But yeah, I think I heard someone say it. How did Ubisoft fuck up a pirate game, a Star Wars game, and what was the other game they launched this year that didn't do well? Yeah, they fucked up 3 franchises this year. Then X-Defiant, clearly.
I thought you were gonna say Assassin's Creed Shadows.
No, Assassin's Creed Shadows didn't release this year.
I know, but I thought you were gonna count it as a fail.
It's still gonna be mid. The game gets issues.
I think it'll get good sales because it's a mainline Assassin's
It's an Assassin's
game,
Creed, yeah.
but it'll definitely be remembered as one of the shitty ones.
Well, all they had to do was they had very... Ravener. Excuse me? You know what? Oh god, there's a horde back here. We got a Russian.
A Russian?
You didn't see the text that just joins?
Well, it is a Russian game.
You're right. No, it's Ukrainian. How dare you, you misogynist.
No, they were gonna try and boycott it because it was Russian. If it was Ukrainian,
Ukrainian.
they would have posted a flag and said like, "Oh, we're suffering poor country being invaded by an evil foreigner. You gotta support us."
But
Like,
we gotta boycott Stalker. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Stalker was the Ukraine.
Stalker.
Stalker?
Yeah, I thought we gotta help it because it's Ukrainian.
I don't know. Is it the Ukrainian one or is it the Russian one? Because I know one of them was.
Stalker's Ukrainian. They deliberately said their country was getting invaded, so we're forestalling development. Like, that's the whole reason why Stalker's video game development started slowing down was because, like, bigger devs are going to war. They wanted to boycott Space Marine 2 for being Russian, which was very short-lived because no one knows that it's fucking Russian. And
Saber is...
I just thought it was funny. has some good armor, though. I like the silver helmet. I dig it. I can't punch off the weeds. Oh, did you hear the dialogue where he goes authorized?
Yeah, I think so.
Gets so pissed about that computer.
I've heard it from a couple. No, now, would you play Disco Elysium?
No.
Why? Turn-based, problem-solving, communist simulator, racism.
It
What?
feels like a visual novel where it's like the gameplay is secondary, the story takes precedent, and I'm not gonna play those kinds of games.
Okay.
Like anybody who shows you footage of Disco Elysium, you just see them talking.
Yes, it does. It is, but it is the
Like,
communists and.
I'm just like, I'm sorry. It's just like doesn't look like a game. It looks like a visual novel.
Let me help you out. You have 2 warriors over here.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of rough. I think he has it worse than me. I'm gonna go get him. Oh. Looks like he took out a Lictor.
I must have found I like how it said that again, not tagging is a thing.
Tagging?
Not tagging is a thing. Like we are, but we're in a Discord call, so we can say
Goodbye, world.
all these warriors.
You decide to raise the difficulty.
I understand. I'm feeling peachy.
Do you have Aquila's dedication?
Yes.
Okay.
No, the problem is the warriors are trying to stun lock me. And I'm blocking them.
Yeah, Aquila dedication will keep you safe from that.
They're trying to stun lock me. And I'm not allowing them.
It is kind of goofy. I'm not gonna lie.
Right? But you know how it's like, but you know how the game is. Once you get like, oh god, another sandstorm.
I will say, I'm looking forward to seeing a new setting. I kind of want people to make new IPs, because they've obviously killed off our good ones now.
Yeah, Star Trek was the first to go.
Like, I don't even think Warhammer's safe from this, too.
Uh, it's been pretty insular. I mean, D&D is trying to survive. I mean, D&D can, like, I mean...
I think Warhammer is hit or miss right now. It's like, you can have good games from it, you can have bad games from it, and good stories and bad stories. Like, I don't think, like, one game's gonna make or break them, but it's definitely, like...
I mean...
But, like, I want new IPs, because it's just, like, we need something fresh. I'm getting sick of the same old shit.
Well, to be fair, trying to invent a new IP is hard.
Yeah, just look at Concord.
Well, Concord was too late. Like, Concord... Story of Concord is pretty... Like... Well, okay, what was it? I can't think of the one I'm thinking of. No. Okay, so, Suicide Squad, like, at the start of the year, Rocksteady even tried to say, well, why didn't you guys tell us the game was shit? Well, but what would have happened if you told them it was shit? Would they have changed it?
Why didn't they send somebody in to check if it was shit or not?
Ubisoft, it's kind of like the stuff coming from the inside is they've completely devalued their stuff. Like, what was it? So, apparently, right? Let me see. Oh, it was Paradox, right? Paradox was supposed to release, like, a game, Life at Home or something, right?
You're talking about the live sim, right?
Yes. And it nuked, like, 200 million of, like, their profit or something in their report from 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Like, then there's the people saying, like, think of the poor animators, like the people on Twitter that want full-time work. Like, it's not the animators' fault, like Velma failed, right? It was Mindy Kaling and the horrible story. You know what I mean? But in a game thing, do you not think somebody told them that their stuff sucked? Man, it's the same... Do you ever notice on the keypad, it's the same code?
Yeah. We're not gonna change the animation.
True.
No relics, damn. I was gonna give him one.
Oh. I should have picked those grenades up. Hello, assholes. Oh, God. Excuse me? What the I literally killed over, right? Hold on. I killed over, and it must be the other. Oh, I'm gonna go over here and see if there's any grenades. Give me a second.
He needs help.
I know. I have no firepower or health.
Oh.
Careful. I'm gonna stay alive till I see a health kit though. Hold on. Hold on. Got you. Holy fucking no, was it shocks? I can't even grab the fucking frags that are back here. Sometimes they just don't give you items. Run. Run. There's a warrior. At least we won't have the hordes in the room. I should have picked up the frags from the prior room. And I didn't. I didn't pick the frags up from there. It was a very bad. You guys better not die.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. There's a ripper up here.
A Ravener?
Yeah.
You can bring it down to here. Hopefully it shows. Let's see if it comes down here. I see it. I can bring your ass down here. To be fair, it has the best execution lines. Now, what would you do if they gave us a Ripper mission? Ooh.
Not for operations, no.
You'd have to give us a free flamer.
Honestly, I hope that they balance the flamer to be more damage heavy in operations and give it to like the heavy or a vanguard.
Check in here and see if there's the skull. Sometimes I think there is. Oh, he finds it.
No buff.
I mean, it works. What? That's right, we have a boss. Doesn't mean we get the fucking Neurothrope on top. Got the code.
Are you ever gonna get rid of your blue boy you look?
When I feel
You
like
have,
it.
you have a blood angel skin, don't you?
No, I'm going to whenever I want to care about cosmetics. I'll probably do it on the...
How much do you have?
I have enough, and it's more than enough.
What are you, 600?
I have like 800.
800? You could afford it.
I know. I'm just afraid to spend it.
Just buy one, get all your boys colored in that, and then move on.
But I like looking like a Smurf. How dare you?
There's only so much Smurf I can tolerate.
It's only so much Smurf.
But like you can
Look, I get it. I get it. I
I
get it. I don't even look at this. Right.
I despise the ultra macrack blue.
Okay, you know what? I'll do it when I'm not, like... I don't care.
You're not broke. You definitely could like spend 400 on cosmetics and still have a healthy amount of cash.
Uh-huh. We gotta defend the train, by the way.
Hey, don't worry, the train is coming. Watch as it clears through all those guys.
The train is coming, that's what she said.
Yeah, when she gets that BBC, right?
God. I get it, right? I'm gonna color my stuff indifferent, right? Nah, trust me. I focus on...
Do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. In fact, do all of us a favor.
Wow. Yeah, I know that stuff is there. I've been defending the middle.
Like, do some. You seen how good Blood Ravens look? Like,
I
if
know.
you want a safe option, just go Blood Ravens. Can't go wrong with it.
Uh-huh. Where?
That's all.
Yes. Where? Do we have to go to the left or the right? Fuck!
Hasn't said yet.
Thank you for the fucking thing, by the way. Hopefully he can... Of course. Right when I get lit up by the fucking... Neurothrope! Right when I get lit up by the Neurothrope. That's such the worst timing. Mm. I love it when I can't see shit. I know it's there. You know what? I'm gonna kill that Duro throat before. Isn't it? Oh.
Bruh.
Get him up. Ow.
I got him up. Oh god. I just have a pistol.
I'm killing him. I got it. It's. Ain't got it. I know you got a hammer, but I can't. Look, I was going to shoot it. Then why don't you come over here? Let me see if I can find it. I know you only got a pistol. But what can we do, though, if there's a neurothrope that we have to murder? I was trying to... And I had to shoot it, too, because I don't have crags, so it's like... Ugh. It would. Fuck, of course it would. Jesus Christ. Got it. Come on! Ah.
The train's gotta catch up.
Train's gotta catch up.
Yeah.
But
You see it?
I see it, right? The whole... the train enter to get to the console didn't go in.
I saw the second train follow at the very end.
What do you mean you saw the second train? It didn't, like, all catch up? It's like desync.
If you pull the levers, they always call it.
No, but I think, too, right? Because, what was the game? I have to look at it. What games did Ubisoft launch? They had, like, 3 that failed this year.
Not as bad as Square Enix. They constantly be shoveling shit out.
Well, Square Enix even has,
Like, Square Enix has the right business model. They just oversell how much they'll sell.
Oh, so I can't... I remember what the third game was. Avatar.
Oh god.
So they fucked up Avatar, Skull and Bones, and Star Wars.
Well, to be fair, none of those games were going to be a success. Let's be perfectly honest.
Skull and Bones was probably dead in the water. Oh, also, I know you have Just Dance. I know you like Just Dance.
No.
Then they have the Rogue Prince of Persia. Well, they have X Defiant too, that is supposedly on death's door. Like, apparently it's going down very... Now I can finally get out of this So, which carbine? Alpha, Beta, or Dragos? Ammo?
Which carbine? Which one are you on? Oculus or Instigator?
Oculus. Beta?
I do beta, cause like that's the one where it's semi-auto, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, beta. I feel like you run out of ammo too fast. Although, like once you get through through the perk tree and you start getting reload faster, you get
Consecutive. Do you switch from retribution to consecutive execution?
retribution. For the main perk tree, let's see.
Whenever you get knocked back? Or do you go down to consecutive?
Where's retribution again?
Third. Third and
Third.
third in core.
Oh yeah, I definitely go down to consecutive execution. You get grenades back so consistently. Maybe not with the Oculus carbine. That might be the one exception, but you definitely can reliably get that.
Oh. Okay, so I take it back. There is another good Phobos helmet. You need to take the Phobos helmet with the 2 radar antenna. Okay, so there is another good helm.
Radar antenna?
Yeah, it's the one I have right now. So it has the radar antennas.
Let me see. You're vibrating, bro.
Wow. It's the purple one.
There's 2 purple ones, isn't there?
The one without the mask. It's the Mark 10 Phobos.
So bottom half covers basically.
Then the other one is the bottom half cover, I guess.
You're vibrating again.
I'm vibrating. That's funny. No.
I think it's because you're partially standing
A play.
on
So,
steps.
do you go top tree though? No, you can't cut up. Oh, that's awful. So you're
What?
either in the. I'm just looking in the carbine tree.
Oh yeah, the carbine tree. I went top.
What is it? You went to the top, but you forego. Because you get 4 in the last one, right?
As far as I got, I'm at Artificer start, so I only have 3, and I needed the fast reload, so I went straight for that. The 10% reload faster is necessary.
After a finisher, reload instantly.
Oh, that's good too. I think I was heading to that too.
Because there's the HP, which is the fast regen, and you can get. I can see in the top, right?
Yeah, the top's good.
Like.
And you can probably grab you can go all the way up till you get to the very end, and you can skip the last one and go down.
I won't get Tyranids because I can only have 4. Like I have 3, right?
Yeah.
So I could have what, 3?
But yeah, the top route's the ideal way to go on that.
I'm streaming it, so if you check it. So go reload immunity, right? Because you can't really, so let's say 3 into this, or go 3 here, then you get 4 here, right?
Yeah. I just reset it, go along the top route. The top route's the best.
Can you, if you take this and into this, right, can you pull this?
Yeah, with the points you have right now, yeah.
No, but don't you have to go from here into here?
Well, unless you reset.
So you don't like this one, this route, right?
Yeah. Ye- Although I will say it might be worth it for that first one. So maybe later grab that again, but the reload faster makes the thing so much better. Because you're reloading constantly on that gun, and I hate that.
Because, right, if you do, it doesn't work, right? Because the idea would be here, you don't really care about this. You're probably going to go to here. Because you only have, what? You have one here, right? Spread, right? So this is damage. This is perfectly timed dodge. But see, this is penetrate, right? But if you go from one to here,
Most of it's bad at the bottom. That's the issue. Is like you're gonna go top and then you're gonna cross over at some point. In fact, you could go all the way to the end and try and get the Great Might at the very end, which is like the terminus one again. It'd be the bottom one at the relic tier.
oh, so you can get that one right.
Hmm.
You come down from here.
And increased capacity isn't bad at all. You could make use of that.
The increased capacity here are the reserves.
Yeah.
Because you're not going here. Because you don't need that. Let's see.
You also don't need hone precision, so yeah, you could probably just go along the top.
That's
Route,
just
grab those
additional
two.
damage if you're dodging. But see the one here.
That one's good though.
So here. Then you can go into here, right? Because that doesn't matter. I feel like if you're gonna cross over, it's so strange. Like if you go in from here, but like, because you get 4 in relic tier. So
Yeah, you're probably better off just going along the top route so you can get Great Might. If you cross over early, I don't think you could.
great might. But because you still have points, so you go into here. So if you take here, right, you can what?
Divine Might might actually be better, actually. That's just 10 across the board.
That's what I was going along the bottom.
Yeah, but you can still get it. So like you could probably, like if we think about it like this, you could probably grab Divine Might and then stop at increased capacity.
But see, you have to get extended magazine restoration.
Mhm. So like what you got 3, so you could get all the way to
You have
extended
one more.
magazine.
You have 5 here, so there will be 5.
Yeah. So you could probably still get Terminus, even if you're crossing over.
That's just gets. So we're talking like 10% more damage.
Hmm.
So you have here because you definitely want this. But you'd have to go from what? Here to here to here. Like, this is cool, but it's only 15%. Because, see, there's 2 damage in the bottom.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to get it anyways if you want Divine Might.
Great work rate. Because what's funny on this bottom is you can have this.
I would go along the route of finisher reload, fast regeneration, extended magazine, Divine Might, and then go in magazine restoration, increase capacity, and Great Might. That's how I would do it.
This is just 20% damage to... I mean, these are just Tyranids. Tyranids and Chaos, right? So...
Yeah, so Terminus is the only one worth getting.
Which is across the board. I mean, but yeah, this is a funny one too, right here. Because penetration is funny.
I don't like it because it's weird.
What? Because it's weird? Like J.D. Vance?
Yeah, sure.
What? Okay, you don't know that?
No, I do. Tim Walls.
They're just weird, guys.
He had a horrible debate.
You know what's funny? They want to call people weird, but they're weird themselves.
Yeah, Tim Walls is a leader of a gay club despite being straight. That's kind of questionable.
Like, it's not even good. What was it? Like,
it was a gay club.
Well, really? Was it a gay club? That's what it was?
Yeah. He was leading the gay club as the teacher. Or some shit.
Oh, yeah. Like, the whole, like, keep stuff weird. And then he goes, well, so what's weird? See, that's one thing I've never understood. Okay. How do you kink shame somebody else if you have issues and skeletons in your closet yourself?
I don't think it's a skeleton though, because he's proud about it or some shit.
He's supposedly a straight teacher that led the gay club. Oh, did you see did you see the thing in the debate where it was a gaffe? He goes, his son was at a shooting in the rec center, and he became friends with school shooters.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was a gaffe, okay? Right? I'm sure it was a gaffe.
He said it twice, too.
Yeah, that's right. He said it. I remember that. He said it twice. So he didn't catch himself the first time. And you know that was memed to all high hell on Twitter. Like, God. But he was friends with school shooters. Oh, let me look and see. You're older. Oh, man. You know what? You want to know what's cringe? Go Black Templar. That's cringe.
Why? They believe in a god emperor.
Funny how you... You know what's funny?
I just don't like their aesthetics. Oh, are you gonna be a heretic?
No.
The heretic that turned to the good side, realizing the emperor was right all along.
Well, you know what's funny, though?
I've seen a couple of them.
Yes. No, you know what's funny? In the Ultramarines chapters, though, what is actually good, there are better skins. Like, Nova Marines are weird but good. Doom Eagles look pretty well as... Scythe of the Emperor is very basic, right? Like, Iron Hounds. Now what's funny is too close to Fulgrim. He could be the Slanesh Marines.
Oh dear.
What? See, he was an Omega Marine. Like, the Omega Marine skin doesn't look that bad. Storm Giants. Interesting story, by the way, on them. See, I was going to go this one, but this just has the red in it. Like, when you see this one. Like this,
I don't like that red. It's a little too bright. I like the Blood Raven's red.
you don't like the red. It's that definite, like...
They got that maroon red, the Blood Ravens. It looks way better.
It has that maroon, but the trim, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, the Scorpion is definitely clean. Now, you want to go cringe, go Kakaradons.
My sniper was a good gun for a while.
But that doesn't make sense with the Kakaradons. They're
Why?
like... They're
They
very...
like health monkeys or some shit?
No. Kakaradons are very famous for brutally slaughtering and blowing up things.
Hell yeah.
They're like melee combat focus.
Well, I know that it said something about knives, so I was like, okay, sounds like close
I'm
enough.
gonna get knives. They're known for being yeah, it's something that you get enough coins.
Like, barely really hurt you on the money and you only got one.
Broke. I hate.
Don't buy another one. Just stick to that.
I will. I'm just looking.
I'm just like...
The one I'm looking at, like the one I want, but I don't like this one. Like, it looks fine, but I want this. I was gonna say this. I hate Imperial Fists.
You don't like the Imperials? Dorn is based.
I don't like it. But the color, it's just there. Like, if I okay, I recolor this, right? Like, you look. Let's see. Let me see if I recolor it. Okay, that looks clean. See, Imperial Fist looks good. What is that? That's Iron Hands. Look. This is what I like. Like, without the robe, it looks decent, right? That's what I like.
It fits for Blood Ravens, too.
See, this fits here. This is the Dark Angel.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. See, the Dark Angels just need,
You need the
slam
armor.
them.
You need an aesthetic. Like, that's the problem, right? When you go and look. Let's say it's like the tactical.
Cause it's like they're gothic or some shit, so like you have to be like over the top with it.
Like, here, let me see. So like when you go this looks good. This doesn't look bad, but it looks really bland. All of this looks bland, right? When you look at some of these. Except for this one. Like, Space Wolves pull it off. That pulls it off.
Did I show you the Iron Hand I have for heavy?
No. What is it? At least, is it missing a hand? Is it missing a hand?
No.
But you don't like Blood Angels.
It's too red. Like it.
Like too red?
Yeah, it needs. I think it needs armor to break it up. It's too red to me. It feels like it. I guess it's the same thing you get out of the Dark Angels. Like it needs
See,
something
that's
to
Dark
break it up.
Angels on the other, right? Blood Angels here. Dark Angels, Blood Angels, right?
Yeah, you need armor to make
You
it look
need like
good.
it's the trim that makes it look weird.
Yeah, here.
I hate the shield though. Yeah, see that does look good. But you're not a proper Iron Hand because you still have a hand.
What do they lose? Do, do they genetically lose a limb?
No, flesh is weak.
That's gay.
So, signify. They cut off a hand.
Fine.
See, there you go. There you go. You cut off a hand. Now you're in theme. There you
I
are.
might have to take it off. Just take off that skin, because that is kind of cringe, though. Not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah.
Look,
I don't.
you don't want to be a proper Iron Hand. A proper Iron Hand always has a mechanical limb. That's part of their initiation.
It's gay. It's like some gay ass Mechanicus shit.
To
I
be
sure
fair,
noticed this taste in the Mechanicus.
what? Really?
Yeah.
See, this is why you can't have a proper Iron Hand with both hands. Come on. You're just mad because it would cut off your.
I don't like my Space Marine being an amputee.
They do it to themselves.
Yeah, that's cringe.
But
It
to
could've
be
been cool if
fair,
you earned
but
your hand.
to be fair,
Like you have to, like it would be cool if it's like you have to earn your hand, like you have to lose it in combat, like kind of like an Odin's eye thing. Like missing an eye is respected in Norse culture. Like it could have been cool like that, but no, it's kind of gay.
what? When Ferris Manus was like, flesh is weak. It's totally normal.
Yeah, and that's cringe.
That's actually in the lore, like, he would have changed that. Nah, he's
You
like,
would've changed it?
no, he's like, if he had survived the heresy, like the Great Crusade, because he's like, well, my sons believe in technology. Like, they were cutting their hands off, kind of thing. Like, oh god.
So I don't have to have no hand.
But Ferris Manus is dead. He's been dead for 10,000 years, so you do need it to do it. They don't know. They don't know that was Ferris's dream to not do
Now my
that.
canon is my dude's doing it right.
Oh, you're gonna say your Primaris Marine heard the words that he never spoke.
Yeah, the Emperor spoke to him. Just like he did to Titus. He said Fulgrim would have wanted it different. I don't know. Just gay.
Wow. You're just mad because they'd make you cut off your dominant hand.
Yeah, that's my jerking hand.
Right.
Have you tried jerking off with cold steel? It's uncomfortable.
Yeah. You assume Space Marines have sex.
Maybe they do. You don't know. They might have changed that in the canon.
Well, okay, if you go off weird, cringe lore in, like, Space Wolves, there's supposedly, like, the whole reason why you actually don't have that is because it would be bad.
It would. It would give. It would give a Space Marine chapter a reason to worship Slanesh.
Careful, there's a Carnifex, if you not notice.
Help me!
At least the marksman is armed with a sniper.
Help me!
Excuse me, sir?
This might be the fastest game we've ever had.
I got obliterated by the fucking thing. Like, the needles. You know what? By the way, fun fact. Those things will just eat through your armor. Like, the fucking, like, the Tyranid thing took out... I think it killed us both, in fact. Knocked us both down. And you said I don't need the Terminus. That's hilarious. I know. And I get, what do? I run straight into a Terminus.
They haven't been spawning them lately, and just so happens when you get off of it.
Well, this happens when I get off of it. We get a Terminus. Huh. You know what?
Hey, you're gonna be happier with that finish or reload thing.
I understand. I think it would have died too. You know what? I'm gonna let the sniper do its thing, and then I'm gonna go take this.
Hey, you gotta reload.
Yeah. But yeah, you know that the side reload works.
Side reload, what?
The hip fire for the gun works. Fuck. God damn it.
I hate that attack. It is
Damn!
impossible to dodge.
God. Almost had it. I was like, I'm good. I should have jumped down. Unfortunate. I lost it, but it didn't help. Like,
Oh shit, the time. I do have to get off.
yes.
At least you're a decent color and not a blue Smurf.
Well, you know what? It's fine. You just hate the look. It's okay.
Yeah. I was just through of you looking like Papa Smurf. Or is that Calgar? Calgar Papa Smurf in our books?
You just hate Ultramarines. That's just what it is.
It's that McCrag blue.
Okay. Really?
I
Like...
hate that bright sea blue.
Really? Yeah.
It's too bright. It needs to be a darker tone. Personally.
See, this does look good on a lot of armor, but I don't know why. They do a better job with it.
There's just more breakup.
Yes. The rest of the heraldry is bad.
That's why I'm like saying like there needs to be more dedicated armor to certain chapters, because like otherwise you're just gonna have.
The only thing is you see the dings everywhere.
That's not that big of a deal. I'd rather just have fancy looking armor even if it's damaged. Anyways, you have a good night.
I will catch you, yes. Chapter command. Crux terminatus. Looks better. There's something that doesn't look like it's utterly broken. I hate the look of skins. It's weird. I mean, you can't really help it, though. By the way, would they have a 6 chapter, though? I don't think so. You can actually change it. But yes. I hate the look of it. Play help dead this game, if that's the case. Well, it sounds like the game's dead. Matchmaking is a weird thing in this game. I know it's that time of day. I'll probably get... I need to get to Diablo 4. Like, I got finally the thing sorted. Tier 2 at least is where I'm at. Tier 3 I'm close, but I need to level up my damage. I was doing that earlier today. Well, somebody else has it finally. But I should be back, maybe tomorrow. But I was planning to talk to Patrick today, but he decided to be busy. And you're probably not going to like to be put up. But back to the mines I go. I do have the mines. See, it's not the story in Diablo 4 sucks. It's the fact of getting there. See, I'm either at the crossroads to deal with, either I have to, like, physically bypass the game, complete the story, go into, go into... So this. Here's the problem with the expansion. All honesty, that we get screwed over because we had to restart. It's... I'm not intending on this note. This is definitely Really? May have to switch over my OBS now, huh? Because apparently OBS doesn't like... Well, I guarantee my OBS is having seizures.